all doing today? Welcome in. We had an internet crash a little bit earlier, but we are here now. So how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Dragon is the first one, and I see Skittles got a 60 stream streak. That's huge. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, dude. Thank you. But how you all doing today? Welcome in, Nisha. How you doing? Welcome in, Dragon. How you doing? Stream? Yeah, it did crash. Like, we had an internet issue. But that's been resolved now, so we're back on Elden Ring, guys. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great and you're cooking right now. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the food, Dragon. Thanks for the Lego claim, guys. Nisha and Dragon, and twice today. What the fuck? And bless RNG as well. And Skittles got a 60 stream streak. That's huge, actually. That's pretty nice. Technically, Nisha was first for the record. All right. Either or. I think you guys are number one, number two, anyways. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good and like really having a good Tuesday. It's been a chaotic Tuesday here. A little bit upside down. That's why I'm live a little this late. I'd be live earlier otherwise. But I still have to do what I gotta do, so we're live and we'll see how this goes today. I'm in the mood to speedrun. We finished Armored Core 6. So we're gonna be playing some of this and we'll see if we could slowly platinum Armored Core 6. So yeah. But yeah, I hope. Also, if you make something really cool, tell us what you made, okay? Dragon, that's the rule. You know it. If you make something amazing, you gotta tell us. So yeah, if you're end up making something that's super cool, super delicious, you gotta tell us. But yeah, sorry for the internet issues. Sorry for being late today. It's one of those days where things are in the air for the most of the day, so had a lot of issues early on and then ended up napping a little bit longer. So there's that. Some quick and dirty Alfredo with elbow noodles. The fuck is an Alfredo? What is Alfredo? Oh, it's pasta. Fettuccine Alfredo is the creamy pasta, basically. Italian American cuisine. Okay. With elbow noodles. Okay, there we go. Elbow noodles. It has to be some American dish, I bet. Oh, well, that just looks like, macaroni and cheese in a way. No. Yeah, that just looks like macaroni when you say elbow noodles. Yeah, this looks like creamy macaroni. Not exactly mac and cheese, but creamy macaroni. At least from what it is. Like Alfredo. What's Alfredo? It's just creamy pasta. It's basically macaroni but more creamy and cheesy sauce. Oh, that's fair. Actually would have some kind of similar taste though, no? It's basically, yeah. I mean, no, do you think it would taste significantly different? Like, no, like what I'm trying to get at is like the cream would taste similar to the cheesy sauce, no? Or it is actually different, because I don't think I've had this in a while. Last pasta I had was pesto basil, and that was, oh boy, something. And it was penne, so the penne was good, of course. The sauce was bitter. That was a bit different. Like, I've never had bitter pasta before. That was certainly a unique experience. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but it is what it is. It's something that's really unique. I've never had bitter pasta before that. Not the most delicious thing out there, but it was unique. I would say the texture and everything very well done, but oh god, it's bitter. It was silly. So yeah, there's that. Oh, that's pretty wild. Interesting. Strange, I guess. But if you've had our fun with the other thing, that's the Armored Core game, and now we're actually gonna do some speedrunning, and that's very much required. That's the need of the hour, and it's necessary, basically. It needs to be done in order to achieve a better PB. So yeah. We gotta do what we gotta do. So and it was pretty fun, like the other game, like for something that's not Elden Ring. And it's still a From Software game, so the gameplay is king as always. And so was storytelling. They did a good job with the storytelling in that game as compared to what they basically done with a lot of different games of theirs. The cutscenes are super impactful. And all three endings make sense, and the last one, I was kind of scared of it would lead to something bad, but it didn't. It ended up being really good. Well, before we begin, I kind of have to say this is the down-patched version of Elden Ring. And so I'm not used to the new timing, so it will take a little bit for me to get used to all the menu timings. And yeah, those are going to be faster and hopefully more consistent. It's not going to make a whole lot of difference to our time, but it's just going to make sure if once I get used to the quit outs and everything, it's going to make sure that the consistency with the quit outs exists. Because they're going to be a lot faster, so I don't die on skips and such. Although I can quit out pretty fast nonetheless. I have that speed memorized, but I still have lightning fast quit outs. But in the game, but still, like this is just, you know, this is just an added layer of consistency, if that makes sense. This is just for that. It's just an added layer of consistency. Even you down patch, you get much faster quit outs, you get much faster menuing. So yeah, there's that. So that's what we'll be doing right now. What do you mean? Also, what is dirty Alfredo? Like, is it like you're using like some kind of sauce on it? Like that's a spicy sauce or something like that? Or you just mean you're making it fast? It's like fast food Alfredo. That works. But yeah, sorry for the topic change, but yeah. That's, I had to explain that before, because now like once you down patch, your runs are held to a higher standard. So I also gotta step up my game, you know, add more things to the runs as well. So you gotta basically step up your game, otherwise, you know, they're like, you down patched and you're still not getting it done, huh? You're not still getting it done. So, automatically your runs are held to a higher standard. So, I'm gonna not do too much different today, but I'll try to just make it clean, make it smooth, and see how we go from there. And yeah, we're back into our Souls-like arc. So we'll be playing Kazan and Wukong both this month in March. So, I have those games ready to go. So, so that will be something. If anybody's played Kazan, let me know. Or if anybody's played, what do you call it? Wukong. Well, for Wukong, we have Carmine. If she's around, she's gonna be our official guide for Wukong. So there's that. But you did it quick and added some extra spices, garlic, and onion powder, and oil-based seasoning. That sounds good, actually. I'd actually like to taste that. Can you fax me some of that? I'd like to try it out because that seems delicious. Actually, it's not it's not something I'd eat every day, but hey, it's more of a rarity for me to eat pasta or like yeah, pasta is like extremely rare. I would say I can eat a pizza once a month, but I think pasta is like more so once every 3 months. And what's even rarer is fried chicken. So fried chicken, you mean you know the KFC stuff, that kind of fried chicken, the crispy fried chicken, that one. That probably once a year or once every 7 or 8 months. Pretty common for you several times a week at least. You like pasta? Damn. I mean, I like the taste of it. I'd definitely say that it tastes very amazing. And it's easy to make, so, So that's never a problem for me. The problem for me is that it's fucking gluttony and it's gonna make me fat. And I don't want to be fat. If that works. If I eat too much of it, so that's a reason to avoid it. It still comes under fast food, right? Or, not the healthiest food out there. Alright, let's give this a shout too. Like, let's see how this goes today and how we are able to play tonight. I don't even know. I haven't done this in weeks, I guess. 2 weeks at least. 2.5 weeks. So, and it's a down-patched version of the game. And I'm back to the old controller, by the way. The black one. The black GameSir controller. I've cleaned it up a little bit so that B thing is not happening, but like, yeah, let's try this out. Because whenever you play with this controller, the game feels like it's in slow motion. And the reason for it is that this, works at 1000 hertz rate. Oh, fuck, give me a minute, I actually wanted to change the setting. Whereas the other one works on a, the regular Xbox controller, it works on, your usual rate of 100 hertz or something like that, so it's not as strong. It's not as fast, I guess. The inputs aren't fast. Juno, oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in ages. I thought you were, yeah, I think you took a couple weeks off, right? So I think you posted in Discord. But how you doing, Juno? Welcome in. How goes it? How you doing? How have you been? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I did read like a couple of weeks ago or a week ago that you're just going to go away for a bit, and I was like, wait, I haven't seen Juno in a bit. But it's good to see you, my friend. Hey. And Carmina, thank you so much for claiming the daily Lego. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome in, Carmina. It's good to have you. I was just talking about you because you're our, official guide for Wukong, and we might be finishing that this month as well. Have you tried Death's Poker for speedrunning? I have not. Well, I kind of don't want to. At least for now. In the future, maybe. You've been alright, just very busy. Oh, I've been very busy like last week or so. But yeah, I've been trying to just chill ever since. So, the last couple days have been pretty chill. Yesterday was pretty good. Today has been a little bit busy because I had to go to the doctor again for my, nerve problems. So despite that, I've got some medicine, so you know it helps with the pain and everything, so I can sleep well. So I was busy with the exam and everything, so like now I'm free. I can go to the doctor. So I went to the doctor today and like been running around. So I gotta get some tests done, but that would be Thursday because today evening and tomorrow is a day off, so it's a national holiday. So you can't really get that done tomorrow. So I'm gonna get that done Thursday and go to the doctor again at Saturday. So that's what it is. CJ's mom, welcome in. How you doing? You're driving and lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope the ride goes well, and we'll be here to keep you company, okay? If you just want to listen or you want to head bop while you're driving, or, you know, once you come home, we can also, you know, continue, because I'll be here for a bit, guys. You're selling your house and moving, so not been on Twitch that much. Oh, I see. So you've been moving into a new place. That's nice. You know, I hope you like the new place, and, you know, I hope you get a really good deal for your old house. I hope so. I really, really hope so, because the economy is really messed up these days, especially with what's going on in the world. You guys know what's going on in the world. I don't need to say it. So just be careful, you know, stay safe, and just get a good rate for your stuff. I really hope you get a good deal, despite all the nonsense going on in the world. Carmina, how you doing? Oh, Jammies, you're dancing. Oh yeah, the pasta turned out to be really good to finish the saga. Oh, nice. Dude, I didn't even know what that thing was like a few minutes ago. Maybe I did. Well, I did know what it was, but I didn't know it was called Alfredo. Or Alfredo. Or is there any other word for this? Alfredo. I don't know. I didn't even know that that's the thing. But yeah. We're getting started with the runs. Of course, we'll continue to chat as we go on. Because I do want to test it out. This is down patched. We're down patched to 1.10, guys. This is the patch version 1.10 of the game. It's not 1.07. That would have been just a tiny smidge better for stamina regen, but we've got more critical hit damage on this particular version, so we'll be using this version of the game today. And also, Juno, no Death's Poker. No Death's Poker for now. You see, Death's Poker is just like... it's something. It's not fun. The early part of the run is not fun. The first 20 minutes, you're not gonna be having fun. Let me put it that way. And it needs to be fun. It just doesn't need to be really hard to do it. You need to enjoy it as well. So if the first 10 to 20 minutes are not enjoyable, it's like, oh shit, what the fuck. Alfredo. Oh, so I got it correct, okay? Alfredo. If that helps. Yeah, Alfredo. I didn't even know what this was, by the way. Like, I found out because you told me. Alfredo. I'll try to remember that. Is there any other kind of pasta that's called some wild names like this? Because I just call it white pasta. And then the red sauce I call red pasta. So, you know, I've given it simple terms. You know? And the basil pesto, yeah, that was the green pasta that I had. So, you know, I use simple words for this. As wild as it sounds. Okay, let's give this a shot and see if we could actually do something with this game. Because, guys, it's a down patched version. Things are gonna be fast, okay? So, you know. No, that was too fast, dude. Jeez. See, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's too fast. Gee, you guys saw that, right? It's gonna take a second to get used to this. Gee. Oh my god. I know the controls, but it's like, holy fuck. I pressed the wrong button there. Rigatoni alla vodka is the type of pasta. What the fuck? I think I got the pronunciation on that one correct. Rigatoni alla vodka. Let me Google it. What's this? And Lonely Sky, welcome in. How you doing? Penne alla vodka. It's called penne alla vodka as well, apparently, according to Google. And what is this? What do they do? So, rigatoni alla vodka. But when I look back at the recipe, you know, more garlic, more heat, less vodka. So it's like with the alcohol in the sauce. This looks good actually, except for the part that it uses vodka in it. Looks decent. And in 1 hour, yeah, it's potentially possible if we just land everything else perfectly. So it is possible to get under 1 hour. But how you doing? Welcome in, Lonely Skies. How you doing? How is it going? You could never. It's okay. Like this is like a very hardcore run, but it's also just having fun with the game. Yeah, whenever you guys play any game, I think the focus should be that you're enjoying it. It's like if you like focusing on challenge runs and everything, that should always come like much later into the game cycle when you're like, okay, you're no longer having fun playing it casually. So we're trying that. That's our goal, to get it under 1 hour, because our PB is 1 hour 4 minutes, so we can pretty easily shave off those 4 minutes if I don't die. So that run we died, so you know, it's just a fucking waste of 3 minutes there. So easily shave off 3 minutes, so 1 hour 1 minutes right there. And once we get there, like it's just min-maxing and everything. It's pretty accurate pronunciation. Rigatoni / penne is just a noodle. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the long ones, right? It's actually non-alcoholic. The alcohol gets... Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I didn't watch the recipe. I just saw what it is, and like it looked really good to me. Carbonara is your favorite pasta? Ooh, carbonara is good too. All right, you guys are making me hungry, even though I just ate. Let me look at that. What the heck is carbonara? And you guys are all pink, by the way. Lonely Skies pink, Dragon pink, CJ's... You guys have the same shade of pink. And Carmina as well. Oh my god, it's the same shade of pink. Everybody's pink in the chat. That's lovely. Juno's blue, so it's like pink and blue. Carbonara. Carbonara. Oh, this one is with... This is not penne. This is the... What's it called? It's noodles, basically. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. This one's spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a fucking long time. I think it's been a few years. Pink rules, yeah. We're so sorry. We're always pink. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Pink rules. Yep. Pink is great. I enjoy pink. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Coughing out of nowhere. What the heck? Must be some dust around here. I'm sorry. Same pink for the win. Screw whoever, it's a girl's color. Definitely that. Like it's a great color. Honestly, all around. Did I tell you guys that my mouse is actually pink? Speaking of the color pink, I 4 years ago I got a pink mouse like this. It's the Razer Viper V2 from 2022-ish, and it's a pink mouse. It's really pretty, and that's why I got it, because the color was really good. So yeah, pink is a great color. I like it. And my controller is like a pinkish purple, the other one that I have. Pink, purple, and blue. It's a mix of 3. I think I've posted the picture of that in the Discord. You guys seen that? It's a pretty solid color, not gonna lie. And very beautiful too. Yo, poggies, yeah. And yeah, I'm not hungry because I ate actually quite well right now, so let's actually see if we could do something with the game, because that's what's most important right now as well, because since we've down patched, things work slightly differently. See, that's how quick it quits out and it moves, so it's like, holy, I gotta just learn how to do this properly. Oh, that's another trick I learned. You could just melee cancel, so you can just start running as soon as you melee. Over here, that's a tiny neat little trick, but it's not, you know, obviously the most useful one. Real men can rock the pink. Oh yeah, definitely. You can have a pink suit as well. It doesn't really make you any less manly, to be honest. I don't have a pink suit. I used to have a blue and a purple one. All of the purple is just gotten... the purple one was like way too early. in my life. Oh god, I quit to desktop sadly. I need to still learn how to not do that. Yeah, although the quitting out speed is very nice. Let's launch the 1.10 again. I really hope it launches 1.10 and not 1.16 version of the game, because that would be an incompatible save error. Yeah, I feel like anyone can rock pink, not gonna lie. The controller is really pretty, yeah. It is, it do be pretty. Okay, we are at 1.10. Good, let's go. It's really cool, right? And you can also, like, I've seen the pink shirts be very common, not gonna lie. People use pink shirts all the time. Like an off-red style pink. So, you know, it's not that bad. Like, honestly, it's not gonna hurt your masculinity. At least I think so. I'm of the belief that like, personally, I don't like wearing red all that much. You know, I'm okay with pink, purple. Purple's obviously one of my favorites. Blue. I'm well with that. Red is something I generally don't like wearing. It kind of just feels not right to me. And that's just personal bias, I guess. Like, it doesn't apply to everybody else. Applies to just me. But I kind of like red.
But I can alter that to your lot then. Why not? I am Carlin.
Oh my god. What? I'm buying the wrong stuff. It's too fast. Oh my god. Dude, what the heck is going on? I'm buying the wrong stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm stopping here because what the fuck is going on? Game is going too fast. Gee, game is going too fast, boys. Oh my god. That's something I was not expecting, actually. That I won't be able to fucking keep up because it's just, we're just zooming across. What the fuck? Sheesh. You're literally wearing red right now? Avi's playing Elden Ring, you don't say. Hey, yeah. I mean, doesn't that Steam just pops up that for everyone? Like, it'll tell me what you're playing too. And did you be playing Witcher 3, right? Any Witcher 3 fans over in there in the chat? I mean, I know Dragon's playing Witcher 3. Also, speaking of The Witcher 3, have you all ever... now this is a question for everybody. There's something coming this month. It's called Crimson Desert. I was talking about it yesterday. Is anybody interested in that? You know, doesn't matter if you're PC or console. Like, I know, like, Carmina plays all kinds of different games, and Dragon plays all kinds of different games, and potentially, you know, some of you all might like that. Yeah, I want to play some more, but watching stream is more important. Thank you. I mean, yeah, Witcher 3 is like one of my favorite games of all time, and it was really good. I played it 4 years ago. Oh shit, it's almost been 4 years. Yeah, in the June of fucking 2022, that's when I played it. I played it pretty much exclusively that month, man. That was just wild. It was a wild month of The Witcher. It was the month of The Witcher that time. So The Witcher 3 feels pretty good, but it's aged very well. It's one of those games that's like, it doesn't feel old at all for being what do you call it? How old is it now? What, over 10 years old? It doesn't feel that it's 10-year-old game. Very pretty still, very good visuals, looking very cool. The combat is pretty bad, so like that's just like that's a weakness of the game, but No, I won't say pretty bad, but it's like not the best part. It's like probably the weakest part of the game. And I don't really play it for the combat anyways. I play it for the quests and the storylines and all the, you know, stuff with that. I think that was the best part for me. All the storylines, all the branching narratives, like, and the action and consequence system as well. Like, every single thing you do has such a big consequence. It's like, oh my lord. Oh, fuck you. I quit the desktop again. Jeez. Allow that. Sorry. Fucking automod can be really stupid. I'm really sorry for that. I accidentally quit to desktop. That's just not nice. Come on, man. Elden Ring. Come on. I'm also just getting used to this new menuing, so it's like, yeah, I'm sorry. You've been watching people play Resident Evil. Oh yeah, Resident Evil is fair. It's very popular. I didn't think it would be this popular. Like, everybody's playing it. I've never played any of the other games, so I probably don't know what the story is. And plus these games are like on sale for like $10 in the future, so you know, you could just wait for a few for like a month or two and then just pick it up for like $10 or something. So, you know, they're on sale very often for a very good price. So that's for those reasons, like, I probably won't be playing it anytime soon. Dude, I had to slow myself down there because oh, that was a bit too quick. I slowed myself down when I was trying to buy the item, but I did a fucking super fast teleport. Oh goodness. Stupid. Oh, I guess it will take a few minutes for me to just get used to all this speed that we just have out of nowhere in the menuing. Oh god, I should have always started speedrunning on this version because it would have always been just more consistent all around. Crimson Desert looks good, like basic, but like scared they're gonna mess it up. Yeah, wait. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm also worried about. Like, it's giving the too good vibes, right? It's fair. No, you're okay. Sometimes Automod just goes over the top. So the thing with that is like, yeah, I totally get it. Like, it's like some shit definitely is going on for like the like the what do you call it, the with the game. Like, it is giving, like, it looks really beautiful, it's got storylines, it's got this, that, and the other thing. So like, and it's been in development for like 6-7 years, so you know, there's too much to consider there, right? There's a lot of things you're gonna want to consider with that game. So, you know, if it turns out to be great, then oh yeah, pretty big popular choice. But if not, then well, that was something. So really hope it's not one of those ruses they just lure you in by showing certain selected parts of the game, and then when it comes out to the full release, it's fucked. But it's coming out in less than what do you call it, 20 days, so yeah. I don't want to play it myself, but it's fun to watch. Totally. I see. Well, yeah, because it's a horror game, right? So, you know, the jump scares and everything, it's kind of there. Very fair. 6-7. If I get bong, it's totally worth it. Don't worry. I don't even know what the joke is about, so you can just say whatever you about it. It's apparently a kid's joke, but I haven't even seen the meme yet, so. Hey, what's up, Light Souls? How you doing? 67? Yeah. I mean, dude, if I knew about it, then yeah, sure, fair game. But since I don't, I'm not even gonna attempt to, you know, try to interpret that in any way. Too old, okay, man? Too old for the meme. Jeez. I don't think that I'll understand it. But yeah. Kids don't even know what it's about. Really? Damn it. So they'll just be saying whatever. It's basically super cringe and has no real meaning as far as you can tell. Okay. I don't really want to know what the fuck that is. Jeez. It's so dumb. It doesn't really mean anything. Everyone is just bothered. Okay. I know Joel's was like, like what? On one of his streams, like, people started saying that he's like, okay, I'm not doing it. And like, it's like many people just started doing it, and his chat is like, of course, Joel's chat is like super active. There's like thousands of people in there, so. Well, thousands. Well, I've seen him have like 5,000-6,000 people before, of course. But at any given time, Joel's probably has 1,000 viewers. So thereabouts. Like you get the point. There's too many people. So you know, the more the people, the more the cringe. So he was like, "Nah, stop it."
I can also you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
It's dumb and cringe at first, but you end up accepting it. Okay. It's dumb and cringe, but anyway. It's part of society now. Certainly one of the memes of all time. Oh, there we go. Light Souls has accepted it as like part of his daily life. Now he's gonna be using that meme forever. Well, not forever, till he's like 30 or something. Imagine. Oh my god, that's just too silly. Hey. Don't hit me. Don't you dare hit me. I don't want to quit out on this Grace. Like some people do to save like 3 seconds, and I feel like I'd rather keep my consistency to save myself like from all that. What the fuck is this? Wait, what did I do? Oh my god. See, this is one of those things like the speed of this is way too much. Did you finish Armored Core? Yeah, last night I was able to finish Armored Core. I did finish Armored Core. See, that's one of those things where it was like, it's a bit too fast. And I messed it up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I just gotta get used to the new timings and everything. Yeah, Melina got done there very fast, much faster than before, so yeah, I finished Armored Core last night, dude. I like streamed again last night. I streamed again last night because I wanted to finish that game. And of course, it takes a little bit to get everything in that game, so I haven't gotten all the trophies and everything. We'll slowly work towards that, but yeah, the true ending and the final boss of the game is definitely worth it. I really like that. The boss was really fun. But the guy who is the boss is really cringe. So it's really ridiculous. Whoever is the person that plays the boss is like it's like Godric has become the boss of the game, you know? It's basically if Godric is the final boss of Elden Ring. But he's really strong for some reason. So basically that. It was that moment of that game. That, jeez. Oh, it didn't work. Like, what the heck? Like the cringiest guy in the game is somehow the final part of the final boss, which is Like, come on, man. I was actively cringing in the moment. But other than that, other than the stupid dialogue, the fight is really cinematic and really good. And the ending, I think, is the most satisfying one of them all. Because the liberation was not as satisfying. It felt hollow. Liberation ending felt hollow. It was like the semi-good ending, but it still felt hollow. Like, you're the savior of the people, but still, it didn't really lead to anything good happening for the people. And whereas in this one, you kind of solve a lot of problems, and there's a hope for a better future. So that's nice. I think I like the one at the end. Good game all around. I think I'm around like 45-50 hours. Pretty solid playtime. That's without getting all the trophies and, you know, replaying the missions and everything. You could obviously do that and then try out different builds. I kind of pretty much stuck with my plasma build, like, with that game. You could try out more things. Also, how many of y'all will use Android? And if so, which one? Sorry, what device?
I am Carl.
Anybody's an Android enjoyer among you guys? If everyone's on iPhone, then that's a whole other story. But who's on Android? Because I started looking for, like, I started doing some research for phones under the $500 umbrella or thereabouts, and turns out there's not that many good stuff out there. Like, there's things, but they aren't that good. Yeah, basically. So it's like, oh shit. And I'm not willing to buy a Chinese bloatware for fucking, like, you know, you get cheaper, but like it's full of all the bullshit that you expect from, you know, Chinese spyware company. So it's not gonna have any of that. So
Hey sir, but you, I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
okay, I didn't mess it up this time. Also, somehow quitting out of this door is faster, which is blows my mind. How is this faster? But apparently this is faster, which is wild. Yeah, you gotta quit out fast though. Like, I did slightly slower. Hi Norman, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How goes it? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just chilling and vibing and figuring out how the down patched Elden Ring works. And also I've reduced the global illumination quality. Apparently if you run global illumination on the lower it will illuminate the caves and such much better, which is quite silly. How are you? You're nice. I'm doing all right, man. It's been a pretty chaotic day because I had to go to the doctor and just get a few tests done. I ended up sleeping in the afternoon at 4 or something. So, you know, because I was so tired with all the doctor trips and everything. So which is why a late stream today. How often do I upgrade? Well, about 4 years would be right, because previously I had gotten the OnePlus 7T from 2019, and after that I got you know, the Nothing Phone 1 in 2023, and now it's 26. And the only reason I'm upgrading is because I dropped my, well, I not did drop, it got stolen, right? So, you know, if I can make it work 5 years, you know, I would. Oh, I quit out too early. Oh my god, yeah, the quit out speed is just too fast on this fucking ridiculous game. I'm gonna try to do better. I would say 4 years is an ideal time for me. Dude, I'll like, I'm probably have to look out for these things on the thing. You know what? Let me add a split real quick. Like while I'm doing the runs, well, I should actually add one split to avoid it. Inconsistency. Like it has to be after DTS. Insert below. Capital Rampart. And settings. Immediately. Grace. Okay. Oh, and immediately when. Later Grace. Capital Rampart. No, just Capital Rampart. Okay. Plus. Okay. Save splits. Okay. So that's the time period, and which is why, like, you know, there have been many phones that just last that long. The OnePlus 7T was probably the best thing I've ever had. From 2019. It's an old one. Oh dear lord. Oh my, that's a lot of love in chat. Jeez. So yeah, I only enjoyed that one, I think, a lot. I think I enjoyed that one a lot, quite a bit. And it lasted 4 years, and then the upgrade to the Nothing, and that's been that, I guess. Well, I don't see the well, the only issue with that is that they've just increased the price so much. Like previously when they launched around $400 to $500. The one that I got was like $450, $500-ish. So, but now they've gone all the way to $1,000, which is a problem. Unless you buy one of their budget phones, which is, well, if it's good, I will. Wow, should not be rolling. Oh. What did I change? Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Gee, this is ridiculous, dude. Like, it's... I feel like it's gonna take a day for me to just get used to all this faster menuing, and then, you know, the runs from this point forward will be just better all around. Holy moly. Yeah, it's down patching day 1, guys. Bear with me for a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, gee. It's day 1 of the down patch. And of course, that comes with its own problems. Do fuck with the melee cancel, dude. Eesh. Yo, Offie, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo. How goes it? How you doing? How you doing? Hope it's a good Tuesday there. We are getting used to new settings. Basically. Not new settings, but newer patch of the... Not newer patch, an older patch of the game. We're playing on 1.10, which is from pre-DLC, basically. 2024-ish. Well, I was playing this game in 2024 too, but like... Compared to now, like I'm used to the newer patch, which is making it a little bit difficult for me to... you know, do the inventory and stuff. I believe there will be a transition period where you learn how everything works on the downpatched version. It's faster. And I'm slower. I'm like taking a bit to adjust everything. It's like if that makes sense, everything's taking just a minute to register. You know? Like that's why you see the reds. Otherwise, like it would be all green if everything just registered the first try in my mind. The rest of it is just the same. Oh, come on.
And I can also
Don't fuck around.
wine I am calling.
Not gonna lie, Elden Ring is so heavy and too much stuff to explore. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to explore, that's for sure. That's something that's a really big positive for the game, I think. At least in my opinion, I think that's a net positive. I haven't played a game like this and ever since I played this, basically. I haven't found a worthy competitor. I played The Witcher 3 after I played this, so... Witcher 3 is still a bit behind this in terms of the exploration and everything. I think exploration in this game and feels just way better than it does in Witcher 3. And, of course... because you have the Witcher senses in Witcher 3 and there's also the question marks everywhere. Whereas in this game, there's none of that. You just gotta be natural. Explore things naturally. Figure it out naturally. So, now that you hate exploration, that you know you'll miss a ton of exploration. See, the thing is that you can just go back where you started, basically. So that's a good part about it, I think. Because you can easily backtrack wherever you are in this game. That's really nice. Okay, we did a quit out there right at the time. For instance, Black Myth has too little. Yeah, that's a little bit of my problem with the game too. It's like, it's quite linear. It's quite linear. I'm playing through that as well, slowly. It's quite linear. Well, it has even less exploration than Lies of P, I would put it. Like, have you guys played Lies of P? Did you finish Wukong? No. I'm in chapter 4 in Wukong. I have to finish Wukong sometime soon. Maybe in this month we'll finish it out. This month we'll finish Wukong. It's been a slow burn for me where I'm like taking my time with Wukong because it's like there's so many different big areas in it. Linear, but still like a lot of it is just needs to be traveled on foot. So would help if he had a mount or if he could just move faster to other places. Maybe in New Game Plus he gets a movement speed buff because hey, that's very much needed. Dude, Carmina told me about it. of all things. Like like I've said, she's my guide in Wukong. She told me about the movement speed thing, and I got the armor, and it works. That's great. You know. Go up. Come on. It has been fun. It's fun in parts. Like the start was pretty good, then it slowed down a little bit, and then the oh my god, the dragon fight, I didn't like it all. But it's been good. Can't wait for you to finish it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. Not lying. Definitely I will do it this month. Like I need to figure out days for variety gaming. Like doing Elden Ring is of course important, but so is variety gaming. Like there's so many different kinds of games that different people like. Like some people were mentioning you know, the Resident Evil earlier, and then you know, some people enjoy Borderlands, and they've been here when I played Borderlands. And at one point I also played I also streamed Apex Legends, which is wild. Oh shit. Well, since I'm here anyways, I might as well do this part. This is silly. What? How the heck did I end up here? My splits are gonna be all messed up for this. Yeah, it's gonna be all messed up. That cannot fly. So after Melina, what did I do? I got there. Then so for round table, it's back once. Press R1 once and then press OK, I think. Hold on. I actually need to go back to the same save. Let's reset live split, because this will just mess up all the splits. No, I don't want to update anything because that is just not the right time. I don't know why I'm coughing. I'm not sick, I promise. Okay, that's what you need to do. I've reset the timer because, you know, the menu just goes way too fast right now. I'm not used to that. Did you enjoy Wukong yourself, by the way? You had fun with it? Okay, so this is another trick over here that you could just grab the item and teleport instantly. It's possible on this patch actually. Yo, you can. Oh wow, that's hilarious. No need to quit out at that point, so you can just grab it and just teleport right away. That's the benefit of faster menuing. So that saves us 5 seconds right there. I think a little over 5 seconds right there, because you could just teleport right away, right? So that's very nice. Very, very nice. Drew means, oh yeah, it's much better lit, this castle. Oh yeah. You lower the illumination, it lights up the castle better. Hell yeah. I'm just doing a practice run, guys, don't worry. We'll actually do a full run later. This is just getting used to all the menuing and all the slow moving and everything. Oh dear god, that's something that's pretty neat. Wait. Hmm. Kicks out.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Wait, somebody came home. Oh shit. That's a jump scare. Sensei Witcher, what's up? Your month has wait, your month, not your month. Your sub has entered month 6. That's nice. It's about to end though. Damn it. Damn it, Sensei Witcher. The fuck? It should never end. You should be perma subbed. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yo, Sensei Witcher.
Please, I'm angry.
This is just a test run to get used to the faster menuing speed, which has been kicking my butt. It's too fast, bro. It's too fast. No, I didn't think I'd say that at any point in this game, but you know, that's where we're at. It's getting faster. Did you get all achievements in AC6 yourself or no? You're Mr. Achievement Hunter. You're gonna help me through it. You're Mr. Achievements yourself. Achievements in a bottle. Okay, yeah, that's neat. And thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here. Earlier we had Skittles with the 60 stream streak. That was huge. And at that moment the stream crashed as well. That's like ridiculous. Come on. As soon as he came in, it was like, oh shit. Oh. Jump too early. Don't have... Oh, dear lord. Are you seeing this, Sensei Witcher? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I have a surprise for you, Sensei Witcher. I told you I would, and there is something. I'll tell you. I'll show you in a bit after I stop running. Keep your binoculars out. Sorry, pull your binoculars out. You don't want to miss this. Oh, bro, what? Okay, that's a little bit goofy. Ish. I'll show you it in a bit. I think I'll stop when I get to EG. I'm also gonna watch some of the Armored Core lore tonight, before I go to bed. And I have some other things to work on as well. So it was just like pretty much health or, you know, health stuff, but a few other things I need to work on, and after that I'll we'll take a look at some of the other stuff. And including that 3-hour lore video from Vadi. After downpatching, the menu speed is a bit too much. Not gonna lie, it feels really fast. That's why I'm just taking a full route to EG so I know what to do. And I also added a split for Rampart, so I know like my timing is there consistent for the Rampart. Oh, jump too early? Wait. Not too bad, like not too shabby. 14:36. We're here. We should be here by like 14. Like yeah, 30 seconds slower, of course. 20 seconds slower. But yeah, we made it. That's not bad with the new system. And with one, if the mistake didn't happen, I think we'd be just on time. All right, Sensei Witcher, look here. Here. Listen, this look at the last split of the last split of the thing. Last two actually. And you'll find your name there. I did ask, so I wanted to rename one of the bosses. Yeah, there you go. So Radagon and Elden Beast are Reese's and Sensei Witcher. These are Space Slug. So there you go. That's for you both. Reese's is the redhead, and Sensei Witcher is the slug, alien slug. That works, I think. It works very well. I was gonna put you both at Radon instead, so I asked yesterday. Do you want to be Leonard or do you want to be Elden Beast? So, hey, either way, it works out, right? But yeah, let's get started with the actual run, because and when I say actual, I mean just, you know, with everything, and like that was just a testing and figuring out how to deal with this new menuing and everything. Also, I saw like a full on mod last night for Night Rain where they give you like all different boss combinations, which was pretty neat. It was good to see that. Something like that is even possible is in itself a big, colossal W. But yeah. Mm-hmm. And that people are already playing that mod. I can see it on Twitch. Like that is people are already playing that stuff. That's just silly. Like, I discussed it. Well, I saw the trailer yesterday because they probably put the trailer out yesterday, and like people are today just already on that content. Wild. Anyway, let's get going with our game. Oh my god. Anyway. Let's get going. No, that's the wrong key combination. Let's go. And yeah, up to EG was a good trial run. Just figuring things out. Oh my god, what a genius. You're back with... Dude, you didn't even see. You didn't see what I showed you. Oh dear god. Sensei Witcher, what the fuck? You're gone. No way. You missed it. And also I fucking quit to desktop, so starting the game again. I'm still getting used to the down-patched version, by the way. I'm getting used to the down-patched version of the game. Because the menu just flows way faster, so... Like, and we can do that now. The melee cancel. So that's impressive, but the menu speed is something I still need to get used to. That's what the trial run was. That's why we stopped at EG there. I went to EG and stopped there because, yeah, I think I can handle the speed, but few of the prompts are still much faster. So need to take need to get used to some of that. Like, look at this. Like, even a slow quit out is just that fast. Like, I think I pressed no like one time there, but still, that's ridiculous speed for the menu. And quite frankly, I think it's gonna take a couple of minutes to, not a couple of minutes, like a couple of days to get used to this patch. And dude, I got you something. You are now the last split of the game. You're now in the last split of the game. That's what I wanted to show you. Like, look at this. Like, I'm already at the quit screen there. Even before I've gotten anywhere near the grace. Like, before the grace is even registered, I'm ready to quit out. Anywhere near registered, I'm ready to just quit out.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
No? See that? Like, that's another thing. Just... too quick. Yo, Via, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the Lego claim. Oh, shit. So there's a few things like that, you know, to keep in mind and just to slow down at the right time, so as to not buy the wrong items. Share the crafting kit. Bought the other thing, and that'd be probably quite a pain in the ass. But yeah, welcome in, VM. What's up? Also, back to the old controller, by the way. Don't say how come, but it's just a thing. I'm giving it a shot.
They serve but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
We'll say the new menu speed saves over a minute over the whole run.
It will summon.
Yeah, I would say it saves definitely around 30 plus seconds because that's just for the faster menuing, and there's like a couple things I can pull off now that previously would not be able to do. It's mostly for consistency, you know, when I'm like doing some kind of skip and I fall down, and you know, I can quit out much faster now. So I can quit out here as well instantly. And this is apparently faster. Which is disgusting, but okay, whatever. Quitting out at this door as well. And safer. You don't get eaten by the rats. I'll show you one thing exactly and you'll realize that, yeah, it does save time technically if I just do that. It saves, I think, 5 to 7 seconds, somewhere in between that. It's coming up. When I pick up the Somber 5, it saves time there. Oh, I didn't hear that coming. Cool. I'll show you very quickly once we get to the Somber 5 point. And also the swapping of weapons and everything in between that you need to do between a bow, the shield, the sword, and everything. So that's just faster. Very little downtime in between. Oh, what? Go up. Yeah, that is still stinky. Oh, dear God. This skip. Oh, sheesh. This skip is annoying, man. But yeah, I can still show you what I wanted to show you. We'll have to restart now, but... Some things don't change, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to show you what I wanted to show you before. Well, I can't really... Oh, I can't use the menu. Oh, shit. Well, I can't show you right now. But yeah, I guess I'll show you once I'm doing the... I can't open the menu right now. That's fucking sad. And all of my saves are gone because this is the older version and it won't support any of my other saves. So I've made a backup for the French challenge and everything. Also, did you see that the Kata just beat French challenge on its 3rd attempt? Holy Giga Chat. He said it was so easy. He had an easy time with the French challenge. Okay, so let's go. That's cool, yeah. So it does help all around, I would say. I guess he got a good seed. Potentially, yeah. But he also got Melanie and both Radans, so I don't know how much did that affect the overall performance there. But maybe it could be. I didn't get the melee cancel there, damn it. But he's also like a Giga Chat of a player, so Yeah, RNG couldn't stop him. His first attempt was really nice too. Like he just got crushed by the mausoleum. That was the sad part about it. Well, it's all bosses, so it depends on when you get those boss. No, I mean you can ignore some bosses because there exist two versions of every single boss. Like a few of the bosses, there exist two versions, so you can just completely miss out on both Radans. And because both Radans count as two separate bosses, and so does two versions of Mesmer, so do Fire Giant. Each phase counts as a separate boss, so you can miss out on things. A Doula, also two versions, so it's like there's a few things like that I think I've been told that you can miss out on a certain bosses because of variations like that. That's what I remember. I could be wrong, but like since both Mesmers appear separately, they can replace two different bosses. And same goes for the rest of the crew. Both Radans and both Godfreys like appear separately.
I am Carlin.
So it could happen that you never see phase 2 Godfrey. Or a certain phase, but Malenia is obviously a single boss, so you get both of them. But well. But Valley, very solid attempt. Like he knows all the skips and everything, so he was playing very optimally as well. Try this maybe. Oh, Sensei Witcher, are you interested in trying out Crimson Desert? Have you seen it? Chances of missing is very small. Yeah, probably. Oh, you think it is worth it to save 3 seconds here and quit out over here and change the sequence in which we acquire the Dectus medallions? You think that's worth it? I don't think it's worth it because it's just 3 seconds in the best case, and the worst case it's just 1 second. And you lose a lot of consistency because of that. Come on. Oh god, come on. That was goofy. You saw a bit. I didn't get the bow cancel and then the nonsense afterwards. Holy. But we ignore, we roll, we move on. That's just BS. Sometimes BS happens. Can't control it. Oh. Dude, go up. What's this? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. This is annoying. Still have no idea what the game is about. Yeah, me too. Like they always like the gameplay and clips and everything. They always show the world and like the dude is just going from one place to the other, or there's another character. There's a dude, there's a female, there's a beast. So there's like 3 different characters in the game. And you know, it's always the characters just like going from some place to the other place, and that's it. Or fighting something. I haven't seen that much of a change personally. I don't understand like where it's going, if that makes sense. There must be some kind of direction for that, right? Honestly, I agree. Like, oh, I feel like it should have some more value to it than just being open world. But I guess we'll find out. It's coming out very soon. I'm still seeing it just pop up on YouTube, and like people are saying, "Oh my god, this is gonna be game of the year, this, that," and everybody's making video about it. And I'm like, maybe, maybe it's game of the year. Not sure. Like, how can you say it's game of the year already? Because no one's ever played it yet. Because all the buzz that Player Obscure garnered last year, and it was a pretty good game. Like, not gonna lie, it was a really good game. Very beautiful, very well done, very well made. A lot of people now are just calling it an industry plant, which is oh my god. Like it's getting so many awards. It beat Elden Ring for the awards. I'm like, definitely it's not a better game by any means, but some of these, well, like I've seen some people say it's better than Elden Ring, and I'm like, what are you all smoking? What kind of crack are you on? Jeez. Come back to reality. Go on. So yeah, well, there's that. There's folks like that, but I wonder if that's the case for this thing, and like it's like just, yeah, they just think it's the best thing that comes out that year, and yeah, then it is apparently. I think, yeah, that's something I don't understand. How can people already make up their minds so early? Because the year is just started, and you're still figuring things out, right?
rules that you're not then why I am Carl.
Slightly slower. It's okay. This is just part of the feeling out process. Or rather figuring out process, or figuring out how the stuff works.
They sir, but you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Even the melon parts gets done faster with this, which is interesting. Like, this is the quit outs, like, even the mess ups for quit outs are faster. That's silly. Really, it feels like it's like silly. Even like when you're messing up, you're like still quitting out faster than you would do a regular quit out on the new patch, which is silly, but you know, it works. When it works, it just works. Not bad. Also, like, seen that everybody's just doing +4 out now. And I'm tempted, but I feel like no. I should just stick to this. Because that would basically mean changing everything, and it would boost the entire thing by 45 seconds, apparently. At least in the early game. Late game, I'm not sure how much of a difference it comes down to. Because the bosses, of course, will take longer to kill. Some of them, you'll need to do extra hits. So, maybe at the end it doesn't really matter all that much. Because remember Chemist's +4 run? And it was only about 4 seconds faster than Tom's +5 run. Which is not a whole lot for, you know, just gaining 45 seconds early on. Because Tom got a 5601 with the +5, and Chemist got 5557, I think,
It seems torrent.
or something like that. 55, 56, 55, 57, something like that. So it's like a very close difference. Maybe that's an older run that I'm remembering, but that's exactly what I remember. Celia. Would have warped to Limgrave there. See, that's something I gotta get used to. That's way too fast. That happened too quick. I just set it to Celia. Sorry, it didn't go to Celia. It went to... the other thing. So this is what I was trying there. Like, you saw how quickly we just teleported up here. And previously I had to turn around, do a quit out, then load back into the game, and then teleport here. So it's like 5 seconds right there. 5 to 7 seconds right there. It's not the 45-second time save from just avoiding that +5 stone already, but... it's something. It's something. Extra money. Up, quit, bro, quit. Jeez, what the fuck? Well, hey, that's a menu fumble from me there. But hey, very good still. 38. That's still very good. That's a gold right there, but... What the hell? Menu fumble was annoying, but other than that, pretty good. We got a gold. You get used to all that as just like you know, some basic mistakes. So we gain 8 seconds just by not turning around, quitting out, and coming back. That's not you know, I'd not say no to that. You know, it's a free 8-second lead. Ah, come on, go up. It was a free 8-second lead. It's reduced to 4. Oh gee. Come on. Why did it take so long to just get past that mushroom guy? Not the mushroom guy, but the pumpkin guy. Why are you over there? Are you over there? Sweet.
Sweet time.
That's a bit weird. Took a little bit to do the pivot warp. Um, Oh, I didn't actually equip the seal. I'm just realizing that I'm not have the sword seal equipped. And didn't even remove the arrows. Unbalanced is good overall for this run, but when you're doing two gods, you'll have to do the current patch. Well, I'm already used to the current patch, so that isn't that isn't gonna affect me that much, no? You think? It's a very different route, so like I don't pick up the +5 there, so don't have to worry about that change in that run. So whatever changes I implement in this run are pretty much exclusive to this run only. But I don't think I'll do two gods. I'll do the DLC run and that's it. Which is like the start of that is similar to the two gods. Similar start. This is how much you run on this, but this doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I'm already used to the older one, so I think that doesn't really... Oh god, what was that? Like, bro, come on. Lock onto the thing. That's a bit weird. Why is it not locking onto the grace? Did you see that? Like... I don't know what I did wrong there. It was just not locking onto the grace on time. That flame chariot always scares the hell out of me. I took it a little bit safe here, you know, moved a little to the right. Instead of just going straight through there. Because of the flame chariot. I've died to it once and it's like super scary. It's been super scary ever since. For no reason. Like, you know, 99% of the time it will not hit you. But when it does, oh boy, it's annoying. Is it 29? That's nice, I guess. Improvements right off the bat. That's good. Yo, Lumi, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. How are the runs going? Well, this is the first run of the day. And we're still getting used to the down patched because it's very fast. Down patched menuing. So I'm making mistakes with the menus because I'm not used to that speed. But yeah, certainly... definitely it's an improvement, that's for sure. So this is the first one because I've been making so many mistakes with the menu because it's too fast. It goes really, really quickly. Yeah, lol. Yeah, indeed. It is faster, so for certain. Certainly, so it feels like it's faster. It will help me more, but it'll take like a 2-3 day period to get used to it. And doing some runs on the lower patch, and then I'll get used to it, and then you'll see the real benefit of it. But right now it's just like, yeah, just getting some practice. But how you doing? How was iron challenge last night? Disposable iron challenge. How did it go? Like, what happened with that? Like, did you end up beating the godskins? Yeah, it will take a little bit. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, so it's good that we did it because, yeah, it will save us some deaths in case of skips go wrong or something happens. It will save us some time and some deaths all around. So, yeah, that's nice. And all the quit outs will be faster, apparently. Oh, it's just still at the godskins. That's fair. Lock in today. I mean, that's a very hard fight. So, like, I would definitely say that you're like, it's a lot of nonsense goes on in that fight, especially when you don't have a lot of damage. So it's like, I don't think it's your fault by any means. You're doing good, man. The amount of bullshit that goes on in that fight, holy crap. The amount of garbage that goes on, like, honestly, it just feels like, what the fuck even. Yeah, definitely, man. You got this. That's a very hard challenge, and like, especially the godskins, like +0 weapon on godskins. Oh my god. Oh, stop. What the fuck was that for? The mini jump with Torrent. Does being on PlayStation also make a difference? I'm not sure though. I've never played on PlayStation. The new ones at least I'm not used to. Elden Ring on a PlayStation 5. I don't know if that really makes a big difference in terms of your, you know, inputs and everything. I hope not. I hope it doesn't. I'm also on a different controller now. This is a much better controller than the one before. In terms of, what do you call it? Accuracy and everything. Oh, hello? Oh! What the fuck? Go down. Will you? What is going on here? Oh, he did go down. Took so long. Gee. That was annoying, actually, because everything was just going perfectly, and then this fella had to mess it up. $23, $15, $12. What do you mean by plug-in? No, you say is it manual? It's live split. You'll have to set it up. It's called live split, and there's a tutorial for it. You'll have to, you know, YouTube that. Come on, no. Come on, go, go, go. We're very slightly slower, but it's okay. And the reason for being slow is fucking DTS being annoying.
Perhaps you.
Oh wow, that's amazing. All that upgrade speed there. Holy. Yeah, you have to set it up manually. Like there's no pre-made settings for it. You'll have to add pretty much all the settings. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? I think he dies anyways. Really hope I have the halberd now. Sometimes, you know, it could happen that the halberd's not with you. So the 3 sentinels are a little bit goofy there, but whatever. Oh, we don't have it. That's annoying. Kinda screws us over, but well, whatever. Still do Radon without it, so. Oh, dude. Hello. Fuck you. Pop one more of these. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm botching this so badly. what's the mechanic for going back? Also, he despawns and he doesn't target me. The goal is to despawn him, pretty much. And if I can despawn him, he just doesn't target me. You can do it without that. Like the fight is still very much possible without despawning him. So if you want to, you can make it work without it. You just have to learn how to dodge all his arrows. That's it. You just need to dodge 2 of the arrows, to be honest, like not more than that. But I'm always missing, so kind of the first step because I want to get my halberd back. I didn't get the halberd. There we go. Yeah, that tree sentinel fight really derailed everything. It just went down a hill after that. No, don't want to update anything. Because that'd be a wrong estimation of all the times. Alright, so I'm gonna start once more, but because yeah, good start to that one. Slightly botched up situation there, but you know, we'll get there, we'll get there. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll go again, guys. Yeah, I'll just have to delete a lot more profiles now. That's about it. I don't want to clutter it up, as all of my other saves are just backed up and saved. Also, no cloud save. When you're doing this, you get rid of the cloud save. You don't got any cloud saving. So, yeah, I'll be back in, well, of course, the ads are going to go off in a minute. So, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to go get some, yeah, just go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, I was saying that yeah, we should start another run, right? Also, it's getting hotter. Like that, I tell you guys, it's getting already like fucking 30 plus Celsius over here. In the afternoon, 32 Celsius, which is wild. I am really worried about how the how the rest of the like next 3-4 months would be. I have air conditioning, but still, you know, seems like a nightmare. What the fuck? Yeah, do I get distracted so easily? I start reading something and there's like we just go on a train of thought and just keep reading more and more and more and more, which is wild. Dude, I should stop. I literally like I said, once I start reading, it's like, you know, the rabbit hole begins. You keep going deeper and deeper. Even the fucking thing stopped, which is not nice. Dude, again, I'm just getting distracted because I find something that interests me. In this case, it was dev related stuff. I'm just like, come on, man. Just keep going into it. Jeez, what is this? Where does this lead to? Uh, okay. Huh? What do you mean device? I think I'll need to go through everything again. So I'll start. Get started somewhere, you know. It's just a lot. Whoa, is that Tom in my chat? What? Holy. Send clap me your run. I will, thank you. Hey Tom, how you doing? Welcome back from the Coliseum. Are you home yet? Yo, it is NPT, guys. See, that's the guy I learned pretty much everything from. You guys see me do things. He's the grandmaster of all of this. He's the one that created this route that you guys see me do. Like that's the actual person. That's the inspiration and pretty much the one-to-one of most of the things I do in the run. Yeah, there we go. Go follow Tom, everybody. What a giga chad. One of my favorite people to watch whenever I'm just chilling. For Elden Ring and whatever he does, he's generally pretty good at. Yeah, you're home? Let's go. Yeah, I've made some changes. So I want to send you a newer version of it because the older version I think has a lot of mistakes. But I can send you my PB run right away. Kind of wanted to send you a newer version because this has a lot of mistakes, and he's just gonna start like, all right, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is garbage. So there's a lot of errors in that, but hey, yeah, surely we can drop that. Let me see. Yeah, this is the PB run. I mean, a lot of the problems were pointed out by Ryan, actually. A lot of the problems were already, you know, because he was also watching when the PB run happened, so he was also continuously going on with that. But like as of right now, that is the one that's ready and it's just available. But I can clip because I think we went up to Godskins the other time, and that was, in my opinion, a lot better. So with, you know, I took a lot of those into account, but as of right now, I think I could just send you the PB run because that would work too. You know, if it's something I have improved, it doesn't matter. I'll take the feedback again. Hey Wuji, welcome in. Now where is Tom? Let me find Tom. Yeah, this is the PB run. If any specific sections? Well, the early game could be a pretty solid because my Dectus still is around 1630. It's not down to 16. So if there's things I could improve further, surely. But that's just 30 seconds. That's not really that big of a part. Yeah, it's the +5 route. Yeah, it's the +5 route. It is the +5 route, and I've down patched now, so I can teleport as soon as I pick up the +5 stone. So the clip I'm sending you is not down patched. The PB is on 1.16. I down patched this Sunday, so today is the first time trying the down patched version. I've never done down patch before. So this is the PB run that I've sent you, 1 hour 4. And that has a Godfrey death too. Also, oh yeah, Godfrey tips, please. Godfrey tips would be very nice. Because I don't know when to land the third charged heavy. I can do 2 very well. I can do the jump R1, 2 charged heavies, and then the third one. That has been messing me up a few times, and I, you know, get greedy and it just ends up ruining the thing. So yeah, I could definitely work with those things. Elden Beast Radagon, I've got Godfrey Horror, yeah, that one. Goldfree, I think I'm pretty decent at, so that's Goldfree is not a problem. Goldfree is not a problem. What is a problem would be just the running segments, in between and here and there, like after Morgoth, the running segment after Morgoth, running segment running through Lindale. Maybe I'm just, you know, that's your specialty. I made that script. I'll look at that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just running segments mostly. You're doing good. Just been existing, not doing much besides working. You know, some days are like that. You know, it's just work, and you know, obviously work has its own. You know, when you're working, it has its own stress, right? So, and I think you know, I think you've been streaming a little bit here and there, or no? Like no games for you, Wuji. You'll look at it. Good luck, have fun, gotta bounce. Thanks, dude. Thanks for dropping by. It's like, yeah, it's good seeing you here. Yeah, guys, again, that's the inspiration. Tom is the inspiration for me to do a lot of these runs, and pretty much what you see here is just you know, learned from Tom, either through direct advice or from just watching. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, buddy. It's lovely having you here. Take care, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for coming by. And thanks for taking a look at it too, because you know, that also means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Attempting to stream, but you're moving soon, so you don't have much time to game. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, because you know, things take time to improve. You're not gonna get instantly, you know. Well, what did I say? I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought. You're moving soon. You don't have much time to... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it'll take some time to move and everything. Games can wait. Games can wait. Are you also selling your house, by the way? Because we had Juno earlier, and Juno was selling her house. Like, a lot of people are now selling their house. It's a trend or something. But yeah, if you're selling your house, take your time and just slowly go through it. Yeah, I need to get started with another run too. Now that I've downpatched, I need to get used to all the menu times that are much faster. Oh, this is bullshit. That is nonsense. That's a nonsense of a run. Well, I hope the move goes smoothly for you. I know it's stressful for sure, and you're already stressed about work. You're already worried about work. You also have to worry about moving, and then streaming after that is not right. But I'm glad to see you. I haven't seen you in last few days. Are you also trying to do this Borderlands contest that everybody else is doing, the One Life contest in Borderlands 2? The Borderlands 2 One Life contest. Are you also doing that? I know pretty much everybody else is into that. I'm seeing Raid just stream 8 hours today. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the melee cancel. Nice. You're not. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, that's fair. In your situation, you shouldn't. But yeah, I've seen like a lot of people just don't generally run Borderlands 2. Running Borderlands 2 now. So there's that. There's a lot of people that are... Oh, come on! Bro, this is silly. I'm not gonna stop because of this, but it's silly. Like, I didn't get the quit out there. What? I kept clicking no. I don't know why. But it's okay. We'll just compensate for that later. It'll not learn if I just keep stopping and resetting. Because of stupid menu nonsense. Oh, you're not. That's... Yes. But you also ran one life at one point, right? You ran one life gauge, I think. Or you did Krieg. It's either or, I think. Yeah, yes to both. Yo, speaking of Borderlands runners, Krugelslag, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you around. Actually, I was seeing you in Mug's chat, right? And like a few other Borderlands streams. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? No, not this one. And soon when you can, you're gonna try TPS, my life. Dude, what is dude, here's the thing, I've never seen people do TPS one life. What's the rules for that? You gotta do still 3 playthroughs on TPS? Like, that'd be a chore. Like, I'm sorry, but that would just be a chore. If you actually, oh god. If you actually do TPS one life, it's still gonna be quite the chore. You're doing great, thanks. About me, I'm doing all right. Last like the weekend was pretty stressful because I was worried about you know, my exam's been great, so I need to work on upskilling again. So, you know, my day today was pretty much worried about the medical stuff, going to the doctor, and I have to get an MRI of my spine on Thursday. So a lot of the doctor and like physiotherapy stuff going on today. So it's been quite stressful today because of that, but otherwise I'm okay. Like, taking it chill the last couple days. We're nowhere at the moment. Wait, what? What do you mean nowhere at the moment? I didn't do the quit out there. You've done Gauge, Maya, and Zero. Oh shit, so you've finished 3? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculously good. You have to cope with a dubious amount of work. Oh, that's the uni stuff, basically. Totally. Right? So it's like uni just kicking your butt. Or you're also working alongside uni, then yeah, that would even be more time consuming. So you haven't done that many runs since then, right? That's what it is. There's only 2 playthroughs, and the rails are same as BL2. Not finished, but even then attempted is still pretty nice. Even if you're attempting that. DPS has 3, yeah, that's what I thought. DPS has 3, at least in my mind, DPS had 3 playthroughs. Hey, Bobster, thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good and having a good day. Oh, hello. Skip. Skippity skip. Oh. What? What am I doing? Why couldn't this happen like 10 seconds ago? Oh no. Yeah, this thing is not behaving, but hope you're doing good. Welcome in. 6 math modules is so much. Wait, what do you mean by 6 math modules? Hold on. What was modules when I haven't been out of university that long, dude. That's been 3.5 years. But 6 math modules? Well, you mean 6? Yeah, oh, I get it what it is. Like 6 parts, basically. You have to go over 6 different parts. And thank you so much for being here, Bobster. Appreciate it. Have a really, really nice day. Are you off work and just chilling? Let's go. Are you gaming? Are you playing anything? Are you been playing or enjoying anything today, or just vibing, just talking, just watching some television? You know, that works for a lot of people. And because, you know, just chilling, vibing, television, it's a good time. Exactly like BL2, except no endgame. I guess, do you still have to do Claptastic Voyage, or no? That's just not required. Because, you know, EOS can be a massive pain in the ass, so I can see them ignoring EOS because he's like such a garbage enemy. I'm not sure though. You have 8 module subjects and 6 of them are math based. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought each had 6 parts because I remember they're not allowed to teach you more than 5 in a per semester. So I was like 6. How? Yeah, that makes sense. 8 subjects makes sense now. Yeah, 6 of them are math based. Electrotechnique. Did I have that? I had that in like 2nd year of engineering. No, not in the 2nd year, but the 2nd semester of engineering. Engineering materials, I did not have that. Calculus, linear algebra, dynamics, and differential equations. So I had all of those. But I didn't have engineering materials, apparently. You'll probably start a randomizer in a bit. Noise. Hell yeah. Are any special conditions like the French challenge? Or no? You know, a lot of people are doing that right now. It seems like the French challenge has taken, you know, the Elden Ring community by storm. Everyone's just enjoying the French challenge. Some at their own pace. I think Kata just finished it the other day, and you know, some people are just going through it very fast. So, you know, of course, Kata is like a very high level player, but so are you just running any person, or is there like any special conditions you have up just for the randomizer? Because of course that's amazing. Randomizer's like really, really fun. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. Either way. Yeah, we're trying. And the skip sometimes just, it gets you, man. The Celia skip. It's one of those Celia skip days. This feels wrong. It's great weather for me and there's snow on the ground. Oh. Wait. What do you mean by great? When you say great weather, you mean sunshine? And then snow? Because over here it's getting very hot. And it's getting very, 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 very hot. You also have optimization, but you don't count it as a math-based subject, even though it is. You have Electrotechnique 2, you pass the first version in first year. Oh shit. Yours is also engineering, right? You're also doing engineering with some specialization. No breeze, sunshine, summer weather almost. Damn. Yeah, we also have like pretty much almost summer weather over here too. It's like 32 Celsius in the afternoon, which is like, holy crap. It's for March, that's just killer heat. Yeah, you have mechanical engineering. Oh, that's what it is. That's why it's like all the material and everything. Yeah. So I had my first year of engineering was applied sciences. Basically, they teach you everything. In your first year, they teach you computer science. They teach you mathematics. They teach you electrical stuff. They teach you, you know, I think what else did I had mechanical engineering stuff too. I also had, you know, some of the civil engineering subjects, which is wild, but I had to work the, it's called AutoCAD, and that was something. And that was 2018, I think. 2018, 2019. Oh my god, time flies. So I had all that, but that was applied sciences for the first year. But after that, my for the first year, you know, we had maths and everything, but maths continued on for a little bit. But then after that, it you know, it switched to computer science and like math like subjects like automata, theory of automata, and you know, algorithms, data structures, discrete mathematics. So it switched to the focus switched, database management system and everything. So the focus switched from of course from, you know, general sciences to computer science for me. So yeah, computer science in my case, but yeah, mechanical engineering, I can relate to the earlier subjects. I cannot relate to what happens after, I think, third semester. After that, I'm out of, yeah, I'm totally out of depth for that. Also, it's hard, man. Mechanical engineering is really hard. Mechanical engineering is really hard. It is silly hard.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Because I know a lot of people who did mechanical engineering because they also studied in the same uni. And oh god, their subjects were always pretty hard, and they had a very high mathematical inclination for some reason. Like, yeah, makes sense given what their course is, but yeah, they had lots of mathematical stuff. Makes sense for you. Oh yeah, probably should get back to work. Oh, you're at work already, Wuji? Before you go back to work, you're making a muffin in the break room area. Oh yeah, I enjoy the muffin, man. I know work has been very stressful for you, so yeah, the muffin is just much needed. Yeah, get yourself a muffin, man. Hell yeah. And also over here, mechanical engineering is like the least picked branch of engineering, because computer engineering is very popular, and then, you know, it's IT engineering that's really popular. So computer engineering, computer science, and then, you know, information technology, and because it's similar to computer science, it's not quite, but you know, it's, you get the point. You know, it's IT stuff. And after that, you have civil engineering and electrical engineering. So, and electronics too. Electronics and electrical are different. So, so that's how it goes. And then mechanical is, I think, dead last. Because civil engineering has a lot of, you know, uses roads and everything. It's still a developing country, so like here it's still a developing country. Don't let anything fool you. It's like we're still pretty bad with the development, so we're getting better slowly. So it's getting there. Civil engineers are definitely needed, you know. This is your roughest year, the amount of modules, and it's getting to me. How many do you need to pass everything? Because I think there's like one of them that's just like a grade that's irrelevant. Or no. Especially since you're just in second year. I had 6 subjects in second year and 3 practical subjects, so 6 that we had classes for, and 3 that we gave practical exams for. So, you know, we just, whatever you learn in class, you have to implement it. So let's say you learned automata, theory of automata, you need to, you know, oh, no, not automata, that's a bad example. That's because it's theory, right? It's not that practical. Not possible for you to implement it. Because, yeah. Let's say you learned, what did we have in first year? Data structures. Yeah, data structures. You'll have to implement that, but that doesn't really apply to you. You, instead of the 3 practical subjects, they just gave you 8 or 9 just theoretical stuff, which is, oh god. Yeah, I mean, that is justified. In your case, the crash out is totally justified, man. I would too crash out if I had to study 8 theoretical subjects in my second year of college. I'd just be out of my mind. I had to study the worst subject of all time, computer architecture and organization. I never want to study it. Or it was the reverse, computer organization and architecture. Bro, I'm never doing that. In my life, I'll never study computer architecture and organization. It's the worst. I don't want to learn. It's not, I don't think it has any use for what I do. It has no use, so it's like, it was the worst. And the teacher was also not very good. Like, she like, not, she was just fine, she knew the stuff, but like, she wasn't really fun to, you know, it wasn't a fun time learning from her, I guess that makes sense. You've been at work since 7 a.m? Oh shit. You have 11 hours of class a day and still have to study and stuff is rough. Wait, 11 hours of class? Oh, what the fuck? You need to sleep after that. If I had 11 hours of class, I'm not studying after that, man. What the? They need to. Oh my god. That is ridiculous, buddy. Like, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I forgot about that. I could do the new thing here. Oh, we don't have to quit out here now. They could just teleport there right immediately. Yeah, we slow down by 2 seconds there. You have to perform because you want to do your master's in nuclear engineering. Oh yeah, in college you cannot really take any subject lightly. You'll have to do it. Work hours are long lately, so you have to work like 7 a.m. get out like 5, 6. Yikes, that's again in the 11-hour cycle. Man, you deserve that muffin, okay? That's what I'm telling you. Ubuji, get that muffin. Oh, you did not only deserve that muffin, you get to pat yourself on the back after that. Oh, didn't jump in. Whatever. You're going to have 15 modules this year and 8 this semester, 7 in the next. Well, at least it's 7 next, so that's a relief. All need to be passed. You have to do well. 70. Wait, what do you mean by 70? Is it graded out of 100? Or you mean 7.0, so it's graded out of 10. Oh god, double cancel such. Because mine was graded out of 10. And my worst grade ever was in computer architecture and organization. Or computer organization and architecture. COA, as we called it. It's the worst thing ever. Oh, I hated that subject, man. It seems impossible at the moment. Lovely. But you signed up for it, so you have to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but at the same time, you need to relax and give yourself a break mentally because, dude, it will lead you to burnout. And I think you need a grade of, you need only a grade of 70 plus, so 7 out of 10 to get your master's, right? So, you know, over stressing is not gonna help. I think it's never worked out that way for me, at least, whenever I over stress things. What about the bounty pack? It's whatever. It's like a headhunter. Like, yeah, sure. I mean, it's same as a headhunters. It's gonna be like an hour long anyways, so I don't expect much from a headhunter. It's just like, yeah, well, it is a headhunter. It's not a full-on content pack. They're calling it a bounty bag. It's headhunter with a lot of guns, basically. So there's at least good loot, so that's nice. You can get a bunch of good guns and everything from it. And there's also, what do you call it, the good good stuff in the vault card. So good loot, that's for sure. Decent sized content, but it has issues. Again, it's not replayable. So it's just a headhunter, like there were headhunters in your
Please, I'm
BL2, so it's just that. Nothing more, nothing less. With a few extra legendaries sprinkled on everywhere. You work next to a muffin shop? Oh, yo, that's fucking amazing. You know, if I worked next to a bakery, I'd be the happiest man in the world. If I lived next to a bakery, that'd be great. Although it would be hot because bakeries, you know, lots of hot stuff going on there. If it doesn't increase the general temperature of the surroundings, then yeah, sure. Seems like a grand time. I enjoy going to bakery, to be honest, a lot. Grade participation average is what do you think? It stands for 70 or all the subject in years. Ah, I see. Or something like that. I don't know how they calculate it. Yeah, ours was like average based on your practicals, your teacher feedback, and your performance in the tests. The teacher feedback was also important because it could be that you just performed well on the test and whole year you've really not learned anything, or you know. So the teacher feedback also played an important role because, you know, you could say it's biased, but it's like if you studied all year and you got consistent scores all year, you know, it would definitely boost your profile, as opposed to just getting good scores in the final exam and just slacking off the whole year. So, so that was something you gotta keep up with. So there were parts about it. I don't even remember how exactly it was calculated. But for my 4 years, I got 8.4 out of 10, which I'm pretty happy with. Honestly, not gonna lie. All around, especially whenever I studied math, I had a very high score on mathematics. I think first year of mathematics was 96. Second year was 99. And last year was 94 again, or 93 again. So I'm pretty good on mathematics. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out to be. This was supposed to rain today. Rep good weather. Oh no, that's not nice. I mean, you better get your muffins before it starts raining, because that's not gonna be nice. There's no time for a break. Oh god. Wait, how long are you in the uni for? There's no way they're keeping you for 12 hours inside the uni. In the building, basically. And what time do you start? Like, that's... Because that sounds ridiculously, you know, time constraining. Because even on my worst days, I was there for like 7 hours or 8 hours. Yeah, 8+ hours. A little bit over 8, but that's it. 9 if I wanted to participate in some activities and such. 9 or 10, but 12 seems overkill just for studying itself. Overkill. Oh, I totally understand that. Like, you get no time, basically. Maybe, well, of course, it's a different system in your country, and so you know, of course, I don't know what things were, and how things work over there. So, you know, very different system in your country. First long test is Friday, and the rest is coming next to 3 weeks. The semester test week is April, after which straight 6 more long tests. That's a lot of testing, man. What the fuck? When do they even teach if that's all tests like that? It's 6 classes, 1.5 hours. Yeah, so 9 hours. Makes sense. Have 15 minutes in between them. I guess those 15 minutes are just used up mentally resetting for and just getting ready for the next class. Oh, come on! Use the fucking thing. What the fuck? I ended up rolling there. Jeez, that's not nice. All right. That's silly. (7 a.m. to 6 p.m.) And when do you leave university? You know, the commute and everything, that will also just kill your momentum. Or not just kill your momentum, but kill you physically. Because you've been sitting there taking classes for so long. And then when you get home, it's like, oh man. You'd be so done, basically, if you get what I mean. The day we don't have class, within that day you catch up on during the next class. That's ridiculous, man. How long is your term, by the way? Is it like, are they making you finish engineering in like 2 years or something? That sounds brutal. Are you finishing engineering in like 2 years? Bro. Lock on to the fucking grace. You just described how I feel. Dude, what the fuck? 4 years, then there's no reason to rush like that, at least I think. Second year is by far the roughest. You know what? I can agree. At least for me it was, because we had computer organization. I think I've mentioned that subject like 10 times now. But it was the bane of my existence. With the teacher just also like not giving the best explanations all the time. She was just slacking off herself. So, you know, and she was talking, she likes gossiping, bro. Like, what the fuck? She was like gossiping with the kids sitting in the front row half the time rather than teaching. And I was like, oh my lord. Are you kidding me? And she always like, yep, that's how it's gonna be. Self-study for the win. And I'm like, oh my lord, what the hell are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you teacher? Why are you the teacher? Can we get another teacher, please? So we had to learn for that subject pretty much by ourselves, because the teacher was just like I said, just talking to the kids in the first, not the kids, but the students in the first couple rows. And I was in the middle row, and I was like, oh my lord, what the fuck? Oh shit. I had to study that subject by myself. I barely passed. I feel like I passed just by two points. So the passing score is 33 out of 80, and the test is out of 80. So, and I got 35 in my final score in that subject. I was like, oh man, that's the only subject I ever got an E in. Otherwise my scores have been A or B plus or something, like never below that. That's the only subject I ever got an E in, and I've never fallen off after that. You know, it sounds silly, but yeah, that's the only one that's been like that. You know, you're wrong, Madden. 200 credits this year. 180 this year. Yeah, that's still too much. 200 credits. What are they producing? Fucking nuclear physicists in the second year of college? What the fuck? 600 for the degree. The distribution ain't right, that's for sure. It's only engineering. I know. But it feels like what you've been going through. Because I've been through engineering. I've done the 4-year engineering course. So, I know. But, of course, in a different field, but still. You know, I've been there. But the thing was, I used up a lot of my second year to just have fun. Like, because that's what it's supposed to be. The second year of your college is supposed to be the most fun year of your entire curriculum, because you know the first year you're still new, you're still getting used to adjusting, and they're kind of strict on you in the first year. They're like, yeah, you got to do this and that, and like they have hard and fast rules for you. But in the second year they loosen up a little bit, and you get to enjoy things, you get to make relationships, you get to bond, you know, you get to make friends, and you know, go do shit, you know, crazy stuff, whatever, you know, you do it when you were 20 or 19-year-old. So so you know, so it's an adrenaline filled year, at least for me it was. So when I was that age, I was just definitely enjoying my time as much as possible. I was like 19, 20. All the math and modules and stuff. Dude, you should be free. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? I'd recommend just chilling the fuck out. And when you're at that time, because it's the second year of college, they should loosen you up. That's like crazy. They're working you like a horse already. You don't have fun? No, nothing. Well, parties are not necessarily where you have fun. You can also participate in clubs, go to a concert and such. But because I did a lot of that. Not concert, but like movies, clubs, figuring out things. So that's a ton of grease. Only Union games. Some things do be like that. Okay. Despite a small goof up. Did we have one? Oh, we have. I think we had a couple of small goof ups, but yeah, that's where the goof up should stop. Okay. Nope. Bye-bye. Yeah, exactly, on the BB time. But here's the thing, I have a new split here, which I didn't have before, basically. I should have had this before, too. But now that I've down patched, I need this. So I know when it's registered. You just live basically and play games when you don't have anything to worry about. That's okay, living simply, but no, one more. Yeah, living a simple life, nothing wrong with that. Oh, allocate. That works for me too, but I'm like that now, where I'm like in a hermit stage. I don't really do much. You're getting ready for bed. Need to actually fix your study so you can concentrate better. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I really hope that goes well. I hope we get to get some good rest. You're gonna head out. Cheers. Yeah, it was good having the conversation with you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep. We'll see you around. And hopefully you were able to have some fun in college. Die? That's picture perfect, I think. It's still a gold, which is interesting. Oh, that's because of the capital rampart.
Well, I presume
It's not gold because it's the fastest ever dare wheel.
so perhaps you.
Take care, man. See you soon. Have fun. Well, get rest. You're not having fun, you're sleeping. He didn't jump. Okay, I was thinking he would jump, but okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Whatever works, man. Why is this a gold? Because if he jumped and I did the R2, that would be even faster, right? Oh! Oh! Stupid! No, 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 no. This is not where I had to go. I had to go to Church of the Plague. Sorry. Yikes. Wrong teleport. Dumb. Still getting used to the patch, dude. What the heck? Bro. Bad line or something? Yeah, that's pretty much the worst thing of all time. You're doing everything right, and then just the skip's like, yeah, how about that, dude? Yeah, you just ran just a little to the left and a little extra onto the left. Okay, that's... Oh, that's ridiculous. It's not just the skip that was bullshit, it's also...
Playing at. Great. I see. All lose their wits.
That's a slow Alexander. So there are definitely gains there, I just need to be more careful and not fuck around as much. And this will be the last one for the day, or maybe I'll do one more. Maybe I think I'll do one more. That'd be about it for the day. It's good. Good to run late night, I guess. But that won't be a daily thing. I'll start running earlier, much earlier. This is, I have to run this time because I slept for like 4 hours in the day. From around 4 p.m.-ish to 7:50, something like that. Also, it's almost 4 hours, not exactly. Whatever.
It's titled The God You Breached. Well, but of course.
We're a wee bit slower. Well, not a wee bit. So we're quite a bit slow here, but it's whatever. It's a practice run. After a long time, it works. It's fine. Oh god. Jeez. Oh my! Alright, I didn't account for that. Good stuff. No, don't update anything. Probably the best one so far, but because we got that far in this one. Yeah. I think I need to also just work on upskilling again. Like I've a lot of my a lot of my understanding of technology is just somewhat gone down. Like I was discussing engineering with Krugelslag before. Well, like a lot of my understanding, like I'm definitely better at algorithms now, and like I can write much more efficient code. But some things I need to just brush up, and like design, I need to work on some system design concepts. So that's something I probably need to work over. Alright, gotta go. I'll do one more and then that'd be it. But before I do, I'll just take another just tiny break. Take a moment to breathe and shit, and then yeah, we'll get started after that. Also, I kind of wanna try something. That is great. No. Yeah, this works too. I'm switching controllers again because I'm trying to see which one feels more comfy. The other one, like with both, I'm doing pretty well. So it's not a matter of one or the other, but it's more so. Which one feels like just in comparatively, which one feels better? Just compare the both and see where you could go with it. And so yeah, final run of the day, guys. After this, we stop. But before we do, I'm just gonna take a tiny bit of break. I'll just go and hydrate and just be back in a couple minutes. So. Be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back and it's time to start another run. Looking at something. Sorry. But alright, let's get started again. And let's see if we could actually get a W. Actually proceed a little bit further. Good starts. Just takes a little bit sometimes for me to get into the flavor of things. And also speedrunning after, long sessions of Armored Core, which is a great game and it's really fun, but I think it lacks the replay value that you get out of this. Yeah, it does lack the replay value that you get out of something like Elden Ring. I didn't switch weapons. Didn't get the melee cancel. Yeet. And also they use content heavily. Reuse content heavily in Armored Core. And it's quite obvious that's reused content. Oh, come on, letting the cutscene play. But it's not just all reused content. Like it serves a purpose, right? Like it does in Nier. Like when you play Nier Automata, you realize, okay, there's things that they serve purpose. It works out similarly for Armored Core. But even then, I feel like after the third playthrough is done and you've seen everything, you just want to collect stuff and then that's it. Get all the items, do all your collectivist items, and then that should experiment a bit. And that's it. Wait, what is this? Like something's connecting and disconnecting constantly with my computer? Weird. Is it the controller? Seems to be working fine. Yeah, it's not eating up my inputs. If it was eating my inputs, I'd be worried, but... slow quit out. But whatever, we let it slide. Limgrave.
can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carlin.
Lurk, time for T2 update. Division 2. Hey, enjoy Division 2, Dennis. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's always great to see you.
Summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, stop it. We'll have to. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't quit out again. So there's a couple things I'll have to keep in mind that I've down patched. I could actually quit out at this store. And when I'm going to pick the Somber 5, I can teleport immediately right away. That's probably more important. This door is whatever, but as soon as I touch the Somber 5, I gotta get out immediately. Good roll. Speaking of that, I haven't seen Ace in like 2 months. And he's been away for 2 months, since the new year, probably. That's jumping in the wrong direction. Go up. Slightly goofy. Very slightly goofy. Skip. You always forget about the Skyrim skip. Wait, Skyrim skip?
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Well, as in, I've never played Skyrim, or is this like some other joke? Not getting it right away. Force up a vertical surface. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that it's called a Skyrim skip. It's called Celia skip in this game. Well, that kind of makes sense because I've not played Skyrim. I was like, yeah, you're making a joke about me not playing Skyrim. Which is, like, fair. Yeah, I've not played it, but I've not played a lot of different things. That's what you call it in your head. Oh. What? Bro. This guy's gotta be cheating. I almost made it there. What the heck? Maybe I should press that a little, just a second earlier. I think I was a little bit slow in pressing the button there. Just a little bit slow in pressing the button. Yeah, there's some early game resets, and it's just, you know, getting used to the down-patched version of the game. As strange as it sounds, it is certainly very, very important to get used to things. You also already don't know if it's called Skyrim. I thought you just like making fun of me, the fact that I've skipped Skyrim, never played it. You know what? Let's go again. I thought that'd be the last one, but come on, I'm making mistakes that I should not be making. But you won't learn until you know, practice. So, and also, it's just coming back after a really long time to the run. So yeah, there's also that. Did you make anything else since you made the pasta, or that was it? That's it. You just had pasta. That's a bit too cool. I'll just lower it from that. It's officially air conditioning time, by the way, guys. Just with the pasta, it was like a pound of it. Cook in bulk, easier that way. Yeah, you can do meal prep for the entire week, basically, that way. That's not nice. You can just, you know, make the entire weeks, but, you know, obviously you don't want to make entire week, but like a few days. So that's fair. But then again, how, like, do you not get bored of eating pasta again and again? Because I think I would certainly get bored of eating the same flavor of pasta again and again. No, that just lasts you for the day. Oh, you'll be virtually eating nothing else today. So it's just pasta day, pasta Tuesday. Interesting. That's not gonna lie, that's a very different kind of thing like that I go with generally, because I try to diversify my meals for the day. Like, I don't think I should be. It's not that I don't think, it's like I don't like eating the same thing over and over again in the day. Like, if I ate, let's say pasta in the afternoon, I'm eating protein in the evening. Something protein rich. Eggs, chicken, mutton, fish, something like that in the evening. So if something exceptional, yeah, then that makes sense. It's like an exceptionally good dish, then that you gotta, you know, it's way too good. You can't ignore it. What, game, wait, what, I'm trying to. Oh my goodness. Hey, my privates, how you doing? Today, went to visit your childhood home. As a resident, if I could come inside because I feel nostalgic, but they refused and slammed the door in my face. Oh my god, your parents are the worst. Jeez. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How's the day going? Day's been pretty chaotic and like really busy. Because of the hospitals and stuff. So the day has been pretty chaotic, but how you doing? Like I'm all right, but it's been quite all over the place with the day. Like it's not been a very smooth sailing. That's why I'm streaming at fuck o'clock right now. Otherwise I'd be streaming at my regular time. But hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, dad jokes are great sometimes, dude. We love dad jokes. Is this streamer awards? Oh, that is the streamer awards thingy. Oh, right. When you see names of lovers engraved on a tree, you don't find it cute or romantic. You find it weird. How many people take knife? Oh my god. Well, people can write it using rocks and shit, but it definitely feels weird. That's for sure, because nobody coming back for watching that. It take very rarely people just go back. Okay, they go to some place, they write their name, and then they hardly ever come back. And other people are like, "Who the fuck are these two idiots? Why are they ruining nature?" Yeah, tree names definitely are weird. Not gonna lie. I'd consider it weird just for the fact that it's ruining nature. Oh, there's the official streamer awards. You watched streamer, that's why you have the badge. I was like, wait, streamer awards? What's that? And then I realized, oh shit, they're doing streamer awards now. Like it's one of those things now that whenever people are what do you call it? It's one of those things that's like the Oscars. You know, it happens every year now. It's like must have been an annual thing because I heard about it last year. I was like, oh, they're doing something cool for streamers, and then I was like, yeah, okay, we'll see how it goes. Then apparently it just turned into a popularity contest as opposed to actually genuinely benefiting streamers. It's still something, which is nice, gives a lot of under-recognized people some recognition, but it often feels like the same people will win. It's great to see different winners, so that's fantastic if we get different winners. But if we get the same winners, then oh boy. I didn't pay that much into it, except the fact that little Aggie won the Speedrunner of the Year award, or Speedrun Streamer of the Year award, so that was pretty nice. You got one for the team. But little Aggie also has like a colossal audience, like I mean millions. But yeah, good for him and good for the community as a whole. Like, this whole speedrunning community, it's not in the highlight very often these days, it seems like. The hitless community is often in the highlights, I would say. They're often getting all the limelight.
can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Yo, Ubisoft is having publisher sale. Should I get Assassin's Creed? If so, which one should I get? RPG? Well, you're asking the wrong person. Like, maybe other people can help you out in the chat, but like, I'm pretty much the not a Ubisoft enjoyer, I would say. Because I've enjoyed Far Cry 4 and its storyline, but I'm not a huge Assassin's Creed enjoyer. So like, oh, there is Meep. How you doing, Meep? It's good to see you. Were you able to do anything Elite Code related? And if so, tell me. I need to brush up again too. If I haven't played Ezio's trilogy, the 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Like, that's pretty good, apparently. Heard of it, but like, I cannot like testify that it's good, if that makes sense. We've played those. Hookblade isn't man. Should have used those more. Hello, you had your Lead Code interviews yesterday. Oh, how did it go? You probably smashed it, dude. You're a Giga Chad.
Summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
You got the brute first, not the memoir solution. So how that goes. Can you tell me what the problem was? Like, I'm sure that's asking a lot from you, but can you like, I'd like to see if I can solve while speedrunning. Because I haven't done this in like how many months? 3 months. And I need to get back to it too. Wait, if you got the brute force one, I think memorization is not that hard. As long as you get the recursive solution for the brute force. If you get the iterative brute force, then the memoized solution becomes extremely hard. But I don't want to stress you out. So if you only can share it, do it. But don't worry about it. Otherwise, if it's like you're not comfortable sharing that, that's all good. As for Assassin's Creed, I only played the first one, Dragon. The very first Assassin's Creed. The one with Altair, I think he's called. Altair, something like that. So, and that was 2009 or something. 2009, 10, that's when I played it. Like, or something in my early childhood. I don't remember it afterwards. I'll look at that once we get to Melina. Oh, this better not be a Google question, okay? So you're interviewing at Google and like you're giving me one of those. That is gonna be crooked because, dude, Google just asks for the fucking worst questions. Like, I've noticed this. Like, what the hell? Given an array, remove either the first 2 or the last 2, or the first and last element of the array as small as possible. Oh, is there a condition for removing, or you could just remove any? The pairs removed must all have the same cost. Oh, is there a cost for? So, what is the cost? Like the value of the element is the cost for it. Cost of removal. No, it's not Google. Okay. That seems doable. Let's see. Oh, I've done this, dude. I have a solution written for it in my notebook. You'd be like, what? But yeah. I think I've done it. I have it in my notebook, but I've done a similar problem. Okay, it's not exactly the same, but it's similar. This is tricky, but it can be done. Given I have half an hour, I can solve it. Yeah, this is very hard to memorize actually, because you'll have 4 choices, and then it's whenever this happens, it forms a very different pattern when you fill the table. When you go to fill the table, it will not be linear. It'll have a very different pattern. So oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Jeez. QL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me read the question though. Is it QL, right? QL, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So the cost is the sum of elements. So the first and the last, and you have to keep the cost as minimum as possible, or like the cost needs to be the same. Oh, it needs to be the same. Okay. The pairs must have all the same cost. So the pairs that you're picking are all the same cost. Okay. Cost is the sum of elements. Oh, so you have to keep the cost, and oh, that's very complex because you're removing by 2s and damn. They just have to be equal. Okay. I was like, we can probably get it n squared with memorization. Yeah, no idea. I'd start thinking recursively actually. N squared, honestly, I'd just start thinking that I could pick something from the back and from the front, and then match whatever value I'll pass, and that just equals to that, and then do it with the rest of every single one. So yeah, there'll be a loop, and then you go recursive. So it will be recursive with a loop, basically. Oh yeah, definitely n square. At least n square. Recursive. And then you'll also not just take that, you'll also have the one where you don't pick the any element at the moment because the cost is not equal. So you pass the same array. And then you check again. So yeah, definitely. And yeah, n cube probably. No, they just have to be equal. Like you could have 2 5s and 5 and 6. Yeah. So there's nothing to just get the minimum cost out of it. So you're not optimizing for the minimum cost. You're just optimizing to get the minimum size of the array. Ah. That's wild. In the end, you've decided not to spend money at all and save up. Time to learn responsibility. Good job, actually. You shouldn't be spending like that because you like something. Oh, that's neat. I guess the sales will come and go, but it's like it's not something you're itching to play. Hold on. But if it's something you really, really, really want to play, then get it. That's my rule. At least because when I got Armored Core, I really wanted to play it. So I didn't get the teleport here, but I'll try now. It's slightly slower, but it is as best as possible. Will do. The new AC, just so I didn't want to buy anything, shaking my head. I just got AC 6. It was really good. Oh, I meant Armored Core 6, not the Assassin's Creeds. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't get a joke in a minute. I was like, AC6. Yeah, that's the... that's the same abbreviation for both of the games. Armored Core and Assassin's Creed. Have you played any of the new ones, Meep? Or like, you didn't like them? We tried them, but you didn't like them. Or they're not your cup of tea? At all. You're so proud of yourself. Oh yeah, you gotta play AC6 soon. It's really good, man. And yeah, you have to play it 3 times, but it's worth it, I think. You didn't like Assassin's Creed that much. Dude, I just played the first one, and that was quite okay. And I was also like a kid back then, so my taste has changed significantly. Also, instead of like Assassin's Creed, I've been told to play Ghost of Yote or Ghost of Tsushima. In the words of one very wild Light Souls, it's like it's just better. um. You've heard very good things about Ghost of Yori? Yeah. Light Soul says so too. Like, it seems like a good time. You really enjoy Easiest Strategy, but that's about it. You may have played them before, so they're not that bad. You just wanted nostalgia. You have the Xbox Game Pass for that. I kind of hate the concept of Game Pass. Now, like, early on, I was like, yeah, that's a lot of games. But at the same time, dude, if you want to keep a game, like, it's not there. And they'll just remove games from Game Pass and just keep refreshing it. So, if let's say their game is there right now, it won't be there next month. And that's ridiculous. And that's one of those reasons why I don't like it. And again, you don't get to own it unless you have like a year-long Game Pass. Even then, you don't own it. The moment it expires, your game's gone. So it's kind of... I'm not really a big proponent for Game Pass. Unless you're... It's only good for like to make a decision. When you're okay, you want to see if a game is fun or not, and whether you'll get it or not, or it's too expensive and you know play it right now and then you'll buy it later. So there's two reasons for that. If it's too expensive right now, like I did with Doom, it's too expensive. I don't want to buy it. I just want to play it. So you played it once and you're done. And so it has its use, but it's like still, like I'm not. They should just price the games better in that case. I have to buy Doom this year probably, apparently. Very good things about Yote. By the way, you said you were unemployed. Are you waiting on cooldown or something? If you don't, you mind me asking? I'm not waiting on anything, dude. I'm trying. Like, I have a career gap due to injuries, and they just don't like it. They just don't like it. And also wrongful termination. I was wrongfully terminated. So, then injuries happened, and then I've been off since then. So it's been, I think, a long time. And I keep applying. It's just they just don't like that. And a lot of the time it becomes okay, you don't have a lot of experience, and it's like, yeah, I don't, but can I still get the role? How about no? And also over the last year I've given so many interviews where I've answered everything correctly. Okay, imagine answering everything correctly and still not getting the job. And that is me. I've given so many interviews over the last year where I'm just like looking at the examiner and like they're like, all right, we'll not proceed with you. I'm like, when you ask them why, it's like we shall not answer, or oh, you know, you don't have enough experience. But I answered all your questions. Does that not work? So oh, I see. That's so sorry. Yeah, it's been way over. It has been. So so we're trying, and instead I've been like, my parents are saying I should focus on an MSc in the meantime. So I think maybe I should look at that, just study and not waste time. Because you know, you never know in that situation, because you have a little bit of a gap and then at the same time not that much experience. So maybe that's a really good choice instead. So I'm also looking into that at the moment, but I'm not certain if that will help. It may help, it may not help, but if it does, that's really nice. If it doesn't, then well, at least we did something and not just sitting there instead. A rough market, yeah, that's really hard, I guess. especially with the negatives that I have on my career. So I tried to keep making. That was something I was talking about earlier. I need to upscale and I need to look back at some of the design patterns and stuff because I've forgotten a lot of these things. And I haven't worked with React in a very long time. So in at least 6 months, I haven't touched React. So probably need to go through some of the documentation again and read how that works. Yeah, why are they even interviewing if you don't have the experience? I mean, that's one of those things. I don't know. Like, fine. And that's happened to me with Cisco as well. You guys know Cisco, right? They're pretty reputable and they offer a very good salary too. So I applied. I passed the first test. I was just a coding exam, easy peasy. Gave the first interview, which I think I did a good job with because I thought I answered everything correctly. Checked the answers after the test, all good. Answered the memoized solution as well, all good. And then nothing for a month, and then they say, "Oh well, we just picked somebody else." So it's annoying, and like it's totally annoying, and there's not much I can do about it because it's at their whim basically. They're like controlling everything on their whim. So yeah, that's so frustrating. Oh yeah, it was because last year that was like 2025 January, and this is the beginning of the year, and I basically answered all rounds of interview perfectly for a company. I don't know what or why, but like I answered all rounds correctly, and even after the HR round, they're like, "Oh, we gave the job to the other candidate," and it's like, dude, are you kidding me right now? Why did you give the job to the other candidate? Oh, well, we interviewed him first, and that's the only reason. So who decides the order of the interviews? I didn't. I didn't say you interview me later. You chose to interview me second, and like, that's silly. That's the worst reason I've ever heard in my life, dude. That's fucking annoying. Like, I did everything correctly. What do you mean? That's fucking silly. Yeah, I've had a couple of screeners where the hiring manager's less like, yeah, other people that are bare fit. Oh, yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst. Like, okay, but I bet. Yeah. My bad for having 6+ year distributed systems experience instead of whatever webhooks are. Yeah. You're looking for. It's kind of wild. It's not even the mismatch situation in my case. It's like, all right. It's more. If I had 6 years of experience in anything, I'd be jumping and doing cartwheels. By the way, like, and I don't want to write anything that I don't have or that I don't know in my resume. So I've only written what I know and what I can do, and like internships, freelance stuff, because that's exactly what I have. I haven't done anything else. So I don't want to fake anything. I don't want to lie to them. And but many people are suggesting that you should just put stuff up there because unless you show them any experience, they will not hire you. Yes, you're an honest guy, I get it. Yeah, but like everybody, literally, even my best friend was like, yeah, you just put something there, like, because you're out of college, you're not like in college, and like they won't give you an internship, and so you should just put stuff out there. And it's like, dude, it's really frustrating because you go through that at every single day. You apply, you send so many applications, you give interviews, and after the interview, it's like, oh yeah, about that. And then sometimes it's like you never hear back from them, and other times it's like, how about you just make a full-on web app for us in like 24 hours, and then we'll think about you. And even if you do that, it's like no guarantees. They're just using you to get free labor done. So, you know, it's been like the worst part of my life over the last couple of years, just this whole situation. Um, I don't even know what to do with this, but yeah. Where to even get started? So hard to compete, yeah, indeed. I mean, it's not even that people are lying. It's more so that, you know, I'm at a disadvantage due to my situations. And there's no social system in place to prevent something like this from happening. That, okay, if something like that happens to you, you can just do this, and then you'll get a job somewhere. But no. For your Gab, do you have anything there, even injury or something? Well, I don't think I can write just straight up injury in my resume, and it's like they'll be like, yeah, all right, man, fine. I don't know. I've not written that. I've made some projects in the meantime, some personal projects. I just put them there, and that's it. Like a couple of them I made the templates for in college, so it's like, yeah, I just rehash them in early 2023. But yeah, I don't think I can just put injury over there. I'm not certain though. They'll be like, yeah, all right, you were injured for a year and a half, and we'll just take you back. And there's so many places where you just apply once, and then they'll be like, yeah, for the next 9 months you can't apply here. Why? Who knows? So a lot of places, like, I've stopped applying because I've already applied there like sometime like 6 months ago or 3 months ago or last month or last week. And it's like, okay, they are still hiring, and I'm like, all right, why not give it another shot? And you'll get an automated message. Oh, about that, we recognize your phone number, or we've seen this particular email, or, well, you can change the email. Well, we've seen your phone number, we've seen your name, and it's like, oh shit, fuck you. That's also annoying, because it could be a different HR guy seeing the resume, and maybe he or she thinks that that's fine, and then the previous guy. So it's like, that's why I pretty much try to do that, but it's like the automated system is just the worst. Because it would stop you right before even you get in. And, oh, yeah, you did it some time ago, so you can't. Although you're dumping hella hours into lead code. I mean, yeah, that's great. You got them because, otherwise, that's the industry hiring standard pretty much, so. Especially for back-end developers. If you're doing front-end stuff, then that's good. Yeah, they make an exception for you over here if the interviewer knows you. Then you can just get in immediately. But I don't have that kind of contacts where I could just be like, hey, I know you. Can you just hook me up? I don't have that kind of friends. Oh shit, you went past me? Oh, bye. No, not on that side, jeez. Oh, go down. Dude. Oh no, this guy's so annoying. Dude, you've stopped messing with the project. Literally just a waste of time. Yeah, it feels weird. Like, let's make this. Whenever you look at YouTube, there's so many people just do this, do that, and you'll be okay, you'll be fine. And it never really turns out that way. Was that a moan? Wait, you mean do you heard one of the characters moaning? Certainly wasn't me. Weird DTS. Okay. I don't want him flying over me. That's just the worst, where he just moves past me. Oh god, I was late. No. Hey, that's. I mean, you're just dumping more time, way more time into lead than you would into some project. Same. I think I'd like to do that the same too. Yeah, but then you gotta know people which you get from working. Yeah. Like if you know people, I don't know anybody like that, but it, like they can just make an exception and be like, yeah, hey, you're good. We know you. You're friends with you, and then you can just get in immediately. Then I've seen people just switch jobs so easily with that. Like, yeah, they don't even have to study lead code. They're like, yeah, you'll just answer a few easy questions and we'll just set you in. And it's like, dude, what the heck? Over here, I'm just going crazy, trying to do anything, and for the last couple of years, and you're just getting in with a handshake. What the fuck? So that's annoying. Awful cash 22 BN. Yeah, indeed. Very annoying. Like it's certainly like one of those things that's like I'm scratching. I'm pretty much left scratching my head every single day. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I also don't mean to sound like desperate and shit, but that's just like my situation over the last couple of years. I'm not lying about it. I have the proof for it. And I've explained it before. Like I've tried to start, you know, become a teacher. And tried to, you know, work in shops, become a cashier or something like that. That doesn't really work out very well for you, because in certain places, if you're overqualified, they don't allow you. And as for becoming teacher, that doesn't really work, because I don't have a, you know, it's called a B.Ed. I need that degree. I don't have it, so I can't really be a teacher. I don't have a license either. So we'll see how that goes with you. You think it was the game was focusing on something other than a moan going like my headphones were confused? Yeah, it was probably some of the enemies. Probably some random enemy out there, dude. Must be moaning. Yeah, well, today we've tried to return to the speedrun. Yeah, you get chest drop for sure. Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, it do be like that some days where it's like, jeez, dude. And yeah, we're also exploring other options where, you know, maybe trying an MSc in the period would help, but it's also that you're spending 2 more years of your life just trying for something else, and then you don't know if you're in the same spot or not. So time investment, money investment, a lot of other investments, and then you come back to the good old place and then see, oh well, we're down to the same thing. So yeah, so there's things, I guess. There's things. But I think I'd stop here. Tried like it's gonna take a little bit to get used to the patch and just get into this. But yeah, be stopping here, and thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I'd be stopping here, been in live for 4 hours. I'd like to spend some time writing some code as well, because like I said, things will be slipping by me if I don't do that very often. I'll be slipping by, you know, like things will start slipping by me definitely if I don't do that often. So I'll be stopping here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, even if it's an odd time. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here, and we'll be trying our best tomorrow. I'm not gonna be sleeping, Dragon. Appreciate the wishes. I'll be trying to write something. Well, not write, but like trying to just do some coding, basic coding. But yeah, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We'll be writing some basic code. It won't be the best stuff by any means, but like, yeah, we shall be writing some code here and there. So appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Take good care of yourself. I shall see you all very, very soon. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for spending the evening with me. But it can still be a good night if you're not sleeping. Yeah, I'll be, you know, going over some React.js because, dude, I'll go over some CSS and Tailwind CSS too, because what the fuck, I haven't done any of the I haven't experimented with CSS ever, like in a long time. Like I haven't done front-end development in a long time, let me put it that way. So there's gonna be some stuff I'm gonna be putting some effort into. And yeah, it was the down patch thing experiment is a success. It will take a little bit to get used to things, but of course I'll try my best. And yeah, I'm gonna stop the splits. And I'm gonna wanna actually kind of wanna just try one more thing, and that's the did I delay the save? Oh shit, I did. It's the teleport from there. So you just pick up the item and then you yeah, okay. I have it in my mind internally. Like, what do I have to do exactly? I have that memorized. And like, I have that in my mind. Like, what's the stuff I need to do? But yeah. It's getting late, so I'll raid you all off to someplace real nice. I'll try again tomorrow, guys, with the downpatched version. It feels good. It feels good. There's some inconsistency that'll just go away over time after you play a bit more. Right. Oh, there's a lot more randomizer stuff going on. Did they announce the randomizer race or something already? Oh, they did. It's not a race. It's Deathless Randomizer League DRL. And they did that some time ago, and they're doing it again. Let me actually figure out a way to rate somebody. I'm gonna rate you off to a fellow speedrunner, and his name is Brian. So yeah, you guys go say hi to Brian. Brian's hanging out over there. All right. Thanks for joining today, guys. So Neener, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. We'll do more Elden Ring. I'll practice offline, I guess. I'll drink some tea and I'll also just practice offline. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Like I said, say hi to Brian for me. And yeah, have a great rest of the night. Use the raid message if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, there's a different version of it. But yeah, good night. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for help. For listening to me go on a rant. And yeah, thank you for all the ranting and everything. Health wise I'm improving slowly, but like I still need to get my MRIs of the spine, and like there's stuff I need to get worked over. So I'll be getting that done. Still a little bit stressed about it, just keep thinking of it, but streaming helps. You feel better that way. So thank you so much everybody for hanging out. See y'all later, and say hi to Brian for me. He's pretty good. He's playing some Lies of P. Y'all go say hi over there, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. And yeah, happy Holy to all who celebrate. We'll be live tomorrow, so I can wish you guys happy Holy tomorrow. But yeah, bye.